You're in what, all blue?
All light blue.
Oh, that's sick.
I'm in.
Oh,
Bro.
my bad. Go back.
God damn.
Let me just do this. I'll just go live. Like what? Looks like again, no stars on my team, so. Oh no, dude, I got one. Alright. I'm good.
Oh, but I can change my batting order? That's fucking stupid. This game doesn't make any sense. They gotta fix it. You can't change the starting pitcher, which that's the most important thing in baseball.
Yeah, it is weird that
Yeah.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Atlanta Braves. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. Well, so when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this, pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine.
Here's the...
Those jerseys are sick.
Center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that one is downstairs. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
This one in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one down. There's Ryan McMahon now. McMahon, a former All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. One out, base is empty. Strike two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Struck him out looking. Went back to the slider. It was a good idea.
Well, this is no secret. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot.
You know how to figure out what it is, right?
Any situation, he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I'll tell you what, the effectiveness of
when you hold R2, look. When you hold R2, it'll show you. You see my pitches are all color coded. Yeah, so whatever color it is, that's the pitch based on.
No, I'm trying to remember what the name of the color, like what you're showing.
You're not gonna memorize it. You gotta look at it.
Out to short.
But maybe you don't know. If you hold R2 down, I can't pitch as long as you're holding. So you can freeze the game.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris the second. Ball one, no strikes.
Interesting pitching style.
A bit behind with that swing. And strike one. That one misses in the dirt. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that one hammered.
Let's see.
And he runs the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat back to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Next offering is downstairs. Profile hails from Curacao. Same place that produced Andrew Jones. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
What am I doing?
Swing, a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Throws to second. That holds the lead runner, and now they've got 2 in scoring position.
He would have never got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you can get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back at it back.
Come on, bro. Wake up if you play.
Early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself.
Onward first, it's 1-0. First and second, no outs. Here is Madison. Ripped on a line, and base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
You know how to substitute people? Right on the D-pad. So press R1 to go to your starters. Yeah. He's 59. You want to put in somebody better than him. You got 70. Put in the game.
Here's Bud Black.
Yeah, they have sorry-ass pitchers.
Number 18, Ryan Helper.
Marcelo Zuna coming up to him. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. That question.
Fuck.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball, perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points. Well, big power guy right there, generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. Try to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ozzy swings through it for strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground, 2-ball. Steps on the bag for 1. And that's all they'll get. Here's Sean Murphy. And the first pitch misses for 1. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. On the ground to the left. Play the play. Got it. They look at the damage here. 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Back here in Atlanta, top of the second. Here's Michael Tolia. Sale back to work. Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. That slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pick.
Big swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Strikes him out. 1 away.
Man, he's taking no chance in that at-bat. 3 pitch strikeout, swung through all 3. I'll tell you what, it's not a good feeling at all.
You know that from experience?
It's happened a time or two. If I didn't roll over on the first pitch, sinker at second base, then, in there long enough, then I would, I've had a couple.
My guy had tested. On the ground, and that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swing and pop up in foul ground. Nobody can get there. It's a foul ball. This one chopped on the ground, a foul. That's towards center. Harris has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. Out number two. Tyrell Estrada to the plate.
Tyrell Estrada.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Fly ball to right.
Oh my God.
That should be extra bases. Here's the throw to the plate. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out. But he scrambles back.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now at the plate, Sean Bouchard. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Inside. Ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. Albies gets it first. And that is the third out of the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Jared Kelman. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next offering is fouled out. Line, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now he'll turn for second, and he's there with a leadoff double. Around second now, going for 3. He's in there.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, but a bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching down, makes the catch. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris the second. And there's one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way. That pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next one misses. 3.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well.
There's a swing and a drive.
Oh, wow. That was nasty.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got on it.
Here's the switch hitting left fielder, Jurickson Profile. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And that one ripped to left. Reaches down, makes the catch.
What a crazy catch. Okay.
Two outs, bases empty.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Early on that fastball, I'm sure the pitcher taking a note for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is that. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Jacob Stallings down. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Sale, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to punch himself. That slider had written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited. It was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Kelman makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Gets in the chase after that one.
0-1.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball one. Now one miss.
One strike.
Off the plate inside. And that's ball three. And a breaking ball drops out for a strike.
Count it 3-2.
And a swing on this. And a nice angle work there as he sets it back at Truist Park, set for the bottom of the third at the plate. Matt Olson. That's out to center field. Doyle makes his way towards it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there. It's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Olson stands in second with no outs. Waiting on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left field, way back there. That's back. Out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Swing and a miss as he was out for a downtime. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work on the next hitter. A tough one at that.
Murphy now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that is out of play. Got it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Jared Kelman. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time, it's a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
This one in the dirt. In there safely. Kelman up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Estrada. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. It's now. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Ezequiel Tovar.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Bryant stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here in Atlanta, bottom 4, here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Harris, 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Next offering is down low. Gets a piece and stays alive. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Profar stands in here, takes ball one low. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
No strike.
And another ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Two on the way. And a base hit. Here's Austin Riley. And first offering is fouled off. Riley was a kid in high school that was scouted by most teams as a pitcher. In fact, 95% of the teams wanted him as a pitcher. And I actually asked him, were you interested in being drafted as a pitcher? And he told me directly, no, I hated it. My arm hurt all the time. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's already homered in this game. Check swing. He went. Strike one.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Sale back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
2 strikes.
1-2 here. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. He doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. You got to put a ball in play.
Hitting the air out to center field. Harris has a beat on it and makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Bouchard. Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. And a swing and a miss.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. So 2 down. Jacob Stallings now at the plate. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Ozzie
off for the
Albies up to the
Braves,
plate.
second
The
baseman,
pitch.
Ozzie Albies.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Braves, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases. And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Right through there, got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And that one hit to first. Slings to second. Oops, he came home with it. Here's Orlando Arcia. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it's into the gap. Across is the runner from first, and it's an 8-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced.
Tolia steps on the bag. That ends the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Caught him looking for the K.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Outside low, and 1-1. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. And it gets by him. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And now he scrambles back to second safely.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
So a man aboard. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. The shortstop takes the ball.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Swings and misses. It is 11th strikeout in this one. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Profar climbs in on that left side. Up the middle, Estrada. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first. Man at first, nobody out. And next for Atlanta, Austin Riley. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Sends it to Tolia. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Matt Olson up to the plate. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That one felt good. It's 10-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Ozuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. And ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ozuna stands at first with one out. 0-2 now as he swings through
0-2 is
it.
the count. 3.
In the dirt, blocked.
Now batting.
So here's Murphy now.
Sean Murphy.
And first offering is fouled off. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's Bryant now. New pitcher for the Braves, Ronaldo Lopez.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Jones up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Olsen. He'll do it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Atlanta, and now the right fielder, Jared Kellner. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Tolia handles, throws to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. Orlando Arcia will hit next. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Bounce to the left side. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next.
So up next, Michael Harris the second. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Caught in a rundown now.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Hard hit left side. Off balance throw in time. And that's the. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Sean Bouchard. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Lopez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. And there's one away. Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies. Late on that fastball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Way out front for strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough.
In plenty of time to first. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here comes Austin Riley. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, Digging in, Matt Olson.
1-0.
Ball one there.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Now pitching for Colorado.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a
Alexander.
miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Riley on at first, nobody out. Outside
Ball 2.
low, it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. That one down the line and foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. Not
Ball
close
1, no
with that
strike.
one. And that's ball 1. In the dirt, but kept close. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that drops in for a strike. Missed with a
3 balls, 1
changeup.
strike.
Ball 3. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
That one ripped. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases full. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jared Kellner next up for the Braves. That misses. 1-0.
Count
2
1-0.
outs. Bases are full. And he swings through that one.
That pitch started
1-1.
in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes
Nope.
and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Next offering in there for a strike. Counts full. 3-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. Back at Truist Park, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Lopez back to work. And a big swing and a miss. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And he swings over the top
No
there.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Well, nowhere
Yep,
to go
I got
on
him.
that
Take your
one.
base.
Just squared him up right in the back.
Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through that one.
He's had a tough day at the plate.
0-1.
3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Rockies down to their final out. Here's Chris Bryant now. 2nd overall pick in the 2013 draft. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He's safe. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
No, safe.
2 outs with a man at third. Here's the left fielder, Nolan Jones. Bryant on third with 2 out. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the...
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
10-1 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the New York Yankees. Pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here and towing the slab, Garrett Cole.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
High fly ball out to center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. Then there's one down. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third,
And the batter now, Matt McClain. Swing and a ground ball. Finds its way through, base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds.
1 out.
Up and in And it's 1-0.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
2 on, 1 out. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that is in for a strike. 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. But no advance from the runners.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Now here is Jake Fraley. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2.
1-2's the count.
De La Cruz, the lead runner at second. McLean on at first with 2 down.
2-2.
Next offering way upstairs.
Count's full.
Squirts away a little bit. Out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
Now a chance for Spencer Steer. Two outs. Just
Ball
missed.
Up.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. Got him on the off-balance throw. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So 3 left for Cincinnati. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
Volpe, a former Gold Glove winner, 23 years old. A former first-round pick back
That's
in
the ball.
2019.
That's inside. 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And now 3-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to
3-1.
commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Yeah.
Slider for a strike.
We got a full count.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And 1-2.
Outside, ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First pitch, not close. In for a strike. Good slider.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
Stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in San Francisco. Now batting Jeimer Candelario.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 54.
That's a little bit low.
Max Fried.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning. And now it's Gavin Lux. In the air, left side, Dominguez. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Batting ninth.
And now it's
fielder,
Austin Hayes.
Austin Hayes.
And that one fouled off. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. The throw in. That holds the runner at second base.
Picks himself up an RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters.
Out there to center. And it falls. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito. Now fly ball to right center. And that gets down into the gap. So bases all loaded up. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores. De La Cruz headed for the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Now he tries to get back, but he can't. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Stevenson. And that one fouled off.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning.
The throw is wild, and it gets away. So runner at second, 2 down. Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds.
That one really hurts.
He's in there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Fought off foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Jeimer Candelario, the next to hit for the Reds. Ground ball left side. Oh, and it hits the base. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row.
Chisholm. They get the force. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But they take back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. That one fouled off. Dosigi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the board. It's 5-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. So, man aboard, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Next pitch is downstairs. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone, but once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Yeah, I mean, he's a guy that has a reputation for being Fergalicious.
Yes, and, you know, whatever. Fergalicious.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Liner snagged at first. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. 2 down, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt down. That one out to right. Fraley should have it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 5-1. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Austin Hayes. Max Fried will go to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Reds really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They've been delivering when it matters most, batting over 750 with runners in scoring position so far. It's been impressive to watch.
Into center. Bellinger hauls it in, and there's one away. T.J. Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. Right side, Chisholm. Fires to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. He's 2 for 2. Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball 1. And there's a ball. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 2-1 now.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Over to Goldie, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Oh, yeah.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. That's in for a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Popped up, De La Cruz. That's out number 2. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. In the dirt,
One ball, no strikes.
1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit, and that extends the inning. Volpe around second, headed for third. He's not stopping, on his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park homer on a ground ball. And man, defensive drills should be fun tomorrow. Chisholm, the next to hit, takes outside. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hayes should have this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in San Francisco, now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 81, Luis Gil.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Line drive, and that's just foul. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Now a jump throw on the money. Nice play.
Showing us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand. But what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets. And it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
1 out, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line to left. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes out. You just got to battle.
Now it's going to be Jake Fraley. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Stevenson over at second, 1 down. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Bellinger pulls it down, and there's 2 away. And now here is Spencer Steer. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Chisholm nabs it, and that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go, bottom 4. Now here is Aaron Judge. And a swing and a miss.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Whips it to first. One up, one down. Bellinger in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. He was late there. Strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one ripped into right. And there are 2 outs. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches. A member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one drilled left field and foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Hunter Green with the strikeout. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Heel, the former rookie of the year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Good eye in that spot.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
2 down, bases empty. Now, Austin Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dominguez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Austin Wells. Green back to work. Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Friedel pulls that one down. 1 away. Goldie now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch misses. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2-1.
Goldie, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
2-2.
And the count's even at 2. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. in the dirt. On the ground, a second, might be two. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Out to center. Friedel under it. Brings it in. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And the 0-2. Hit in the air, center field. Friedel moving under it. And that will end the inning. Yanks. Just missed.
Down.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Fastball is outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
Base knock center field. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back.
Goldie to Volpe at second for 1, and that's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Line drive, and that'll get down for a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
1-0.
And that's in the dirt. On the ground, out to short, and that will end the inning. So no runs. Back here in San Francisco, well, we go bottom 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets under and pops it up. De La Cruz hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Not even
3-1.
close there. And the count is 3-1. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Bellinger in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
In there at the knees. 0-2 now.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts. Back here at Oracle Park. And here is Jake Fraley. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
In the dirt. 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Big time GM right
1 ball,
there.
2 strikes.
I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Next offering misses, 2-2. And he chases that one. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Next to hit, Spencer Steer. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that.
1-1.
Dribbled up the third baseline. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. I've been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
That one to first, but that rolls foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. The Yankees
1 ball, no
looking
strikes.
to rally. That one the other way. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Wells at second with nobody out. So Goldie strikes out here.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Bends off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And now Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a foul out of play.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And a swing and a miss. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. And it gets by him. Volpe around second, headed for third. And they hold the tying run at third with 2 outs.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Really important at bat coming up now.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the designated hitter for the Reds, Gavin Lux. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
In the air to left center. Dominguez makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. In now for the Reds, Austin Hayes. And that's downstairs.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 2 away now. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, T.J. Friedl. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Judge makes the grab. And ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here is Aaron Judge. Green back to work. And Judge spoils that one. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
This one popped up. De La Cruz. He's got it. And there's 2 away. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And the batter now, Austin
No, that's
Wells.
down. Ball.
That one missed.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That one
That's
way
the ball.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
With a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous. Swung on, belted. And that one hops the wall. Here comes Stanton. He'll score and then tie it. Here comes the throw. Here comes Wells around third. Saved at home as two score on the inside the park homer. So two down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. On the ground, right side. Over to first. And that is that. A couple of runs in the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. And here comes the Yankees.
Now pitching
New
for the
pitcher
New York
now,
Yankees.
Clark Schmidt.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Gets him to chase after that one.
1-2's the count.
And there's the ball.
2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. One up, one down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. And that quickly, 2 away.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Fraley forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Liner, base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Steer
in
the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that is out of play.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Schmidt is just 1 strike away. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. On the ground, right side. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity. They're
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it drops in around third. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. So digging in, Austin Hayes. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Lux stands at second with 2 gone. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Man at second.
1 ball, 2
This
strikes.
one in the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. In the air, right field, Judge makes the catch, and that is that. But 3 score in the inning, 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 8-6. And we're back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
The Yankees down by a pair. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. The Yanks down to their final strike. That one misses. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super dominant, but he found a way to pitch. And when guys don't have their best stuff inning after inning throughout an entire game, you see them dig deep and they pitch. And that's exactly what he did to get this win today.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, when you consider the most gorgeous ballparks in the sport, this one right here, PNC in Pittsburgh, one of the best in the game.
And from where we sit, just a gorgeous view of downtown. You've got the bridges, the Allegheny River. In fact, we've seen some hitters hit the ball into that river, and perhaps we'll see that today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now, and getting to start, Tanner Bybee.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And he's got a leadoff triple.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time.
Hold on. He's coming home. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner at second, nobody out. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Schanuel. Line to left. Snags it for the second out. Next to hit, Zach Neto. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Kwan makes the catch, and that's the third out. Mike Trout doing Mike Trout things. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at PNC Park and on the hill, Yusei Kikuchi.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Ward makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Manzardo goes 5 feet 11 inches, batting second in today's lineup, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. And a swing and a miss there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one 95 to finish him off. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez, a switch hitter batting right. To third, and that's a fair ball. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Ramirez off of first with 2 away. And it's fouled away. And now 1 and 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Adele puts it away, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Spivey back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one above the zone.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed to the left and foul. High fly ball out towards left center. Kwan heads after it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. After an inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the second. So in now for Cleveland, Lane Thomas. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
That's to third and foul ball. Hit in the air left field. Ward. And out number 1 on the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Martinez
1-0.
jumps out of the way of the first pitch. Slice to right. And it gets down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up next for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rengifo sizing this one up. And there's 2 down. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Catcher, Bo Naylor.
That's down and in. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. And the runner holds. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2-2 the count.
Next pitch misses. Full count 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so some.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Angels 1 and the Guardians nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Joe Adell.
Center fielder Joe Adell.
There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's downstairs and outside. Left field. Kwan calls it in, and there's 1 away. And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. He tripled and scored his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Fouled off left side. 2 outs, base is empty. That's to third. Fair ball. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Popped out and foul ground first time through.
Aye.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
Hung up in a rundown now. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brian Rocchio. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't.
Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And this one squirts away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one well upstairs. And it's 3-2. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Nolan Schanuel. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And in one hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. In there safely.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
In the air, center field. Thomas makes the play, and there's 1 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball, right field. Noel pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. And now Yohan Moncada. He's 0 for 1. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Throw on to Santana. And that is the inning. Back here at PNC Park. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Thomas swings through it for strike one. Right to the backstop. Santana into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. The 1-1. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score easily.
Back-to-back base hits. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
And now, Angel Martinez. And that one wrapped foul. Thomas leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. Coming home.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Drops into the glove, and that is a big first out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. Golden opportunity right here. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit, 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And he can't come up with it. In comes the run from third. It's 3-1. Everybody's going to be safe.
To swing or not to swing? That was the question, and the answer was letting it rip on that 3-0 pitch. It worked out great. It's a base hit, and it scores a run.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
That's too low. 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
All loaded up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air, out towards left center. Ward tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Out towards left center. Squeezes it. That is the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Back here in Pittsburgh, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Bybee back to work. And a foul ball.
You know, these Angels finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Adele swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Line drive. And a base hit right there. Throw into third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. 2 on, 1 out. Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1. 2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard some more.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Double steal. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Second and third, 1 away. And we're in the top of the 5th. Down the line, and it's foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And now Jorge Soler. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that too.
He's got it, and that's the third. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Foul ball.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging.
Now the Angels manager is out.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 59, Jose Soriano.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now the infield shifts to double play depth. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one is hammered right field. That's back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Now at the plate, Angel Martinez pulls that one foul. Santana leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Inside, just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. So in now for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
0-2 is the count.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Top 6. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Nolan Schanuel. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kwan makes the play, and there's 1 away. And next for L.A., Zach Neto. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And there's a foul ball. Down the line. And that drops foul.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one hammered. Thomas going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. And a foul ball. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Brian Rocchio. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
That one fouled off. High in the air, out to right. Trout sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And ball 1.
What's a good pitch
1-1.
there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the
2 balls,
inside.
1
Almost
strike.
got him.
Aye.
boom. That's cheddar, baby.
2 strikes.
2-2 down. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rengifo. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. Back here at PNC Park, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Yoan Moncada to the right side. Santana takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Digging in, Luis Rengifo. Strike 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hit on the ground to short. Rocchio tosses across to first, and a couple of quick outs. Joe Adell getting ready to hit.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do.
Base hit into center field. Play at the plate, save, and it's a 1-run ball game. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
So the tying run at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Pittsburgh, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And that is out of play. Next offering is fouled back. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Carlos Santana will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever.
Ball one.
Foul ball there.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Lane Thomas. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And here is Angel Martinez. First pitch swinging.
0-1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1.
Two, 1.
Thomas off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Jorge Soler. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Ramirez zips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 3. That one
Ball
missed. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Oh, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
That one is absolutely belted. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
So the tying run in scoring position now. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. Reaching for it and brings it in. And now it's going to be Logan O'Hoppe. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jhonkensy Noel. Tyler Anderson taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fought off foul. Anderson, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Ball
That's
one
a ball.
there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. And downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Anderson ready to work. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. And next is the Guardians catcher, Bo Naylor. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And he brings it into the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way upstairs. 1-2 to count. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at PNC Park, new inning getting started. Here is Moncada. Bybee back to work. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that's in the dirt. And the count is 1-1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, like the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. It's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
And the tying runs at second base with a double.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit. He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
For the Guardians, number 34.
So the tying run at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Line drive. And there's one down.
Now batting, the center
Joe
fielder,
Adell, the next to hit for the Angels. Headed towards the corner. Takes a tumble and he hangs on. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 3-3.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Taylor Ward. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. On the ground to short. The throw to first, and that is that. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. So bottom of the ninth, now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Slider right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Ball to strike. And a swing and a miss.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And there's a hit.
That's a good jump right there. You had 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And up next for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez, known for his late inning heroics. One down, winning run on first. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ripped to third and caught. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. All tied up at 3 apiece. Now a move being made at second base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Nico Cavadas. On to extra innings. So in now for the Angels, Mike Trout. And that misses. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And there's a ball. Now this is in the air down the line. Noel under it. And it's caught for the out. So now here's the DH, Jorge Soler. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And that one fouled off.
He's begging, give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And that's the third out. Mickey Moniak. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play. Man at second. That
One ball,
misses.
two
Now
strikes.
1-2. On the ground, Moncada throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Here's Lane Thomas.
Now batting, center fielder, Lane Thomas.
In the air, left field, Moniak sizing this one up, brings it in, and there's 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Angel Martinez.
Angel Martinez.
Fought off foul. The winning run on second base. Way high with that one. And it's 1-1. On the inside corner for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Out to short. Safe at third. And the winning run is on the doorstep. So up next, John Kenzie Noel.
Right fielder, John Kenzie.
Swing and a miss.
Noel.
And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Winning run at third, 2 down. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Chases the changeup in the dirt. But they won't have a play as he takes first on the drop third strike. Bo Naylor digs in now. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
1-0.
On the ground to third. They take the force out, and we're headed to the 11th. For the Guardian. Now we go to the 11th. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. Up the middle, Rocchio. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. Now around second, going for third. Here comes the runner. Plays the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside to Parker, and he couldn't make it. Here is Yohan Moncada. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in extra innings. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brian Rocchio. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one lifted to left. Moniak settles under it, brings it in. And there's 1 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. And fouled off. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Neto. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with one out. And a fly ball could knock this one off. Now it's the Guardians DH, Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Nice stop to first. Nicely done for the out. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Winning run stands at second. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Ohapi down to first with it. And it's in time for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Swing and a chopper out to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And he's out. And next for the Angels, Joe Adell. Swing and a foul out of play.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first. And
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Gone. And they lead it. It's 6-4.
well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
One down. And next for L.A., Mickey Moniak. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And now batting, Mike Trout. Swing and a ground ball. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I love that he was on his horse right out of the box, ripped it down the line, and you could tell he wasn't going to be satisfied with just a double. He wanted 3 all the way.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, runner stays put at third. Off the mark there. Ball 2. This one in the air. Martinez. And that'll do it. We're in extras here. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Anderson back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. And that is out of play. This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Trout sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting.
Here's Lane Thomas now.
Lane Thomas.
That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Angel Martinez.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. The tying run at the plate. Lift it to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels finally put an end to this one in 12.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better. And the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very impressive. Players are going to come into the clubhouse for the next game. They're going to be pretty encouraged about how they pulled for each other.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Yusei Kikuchi.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Okay, all set to go. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Out to short, Neto. Fires over to first. That takes care of Springer. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Bo Bichette in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Out to short. Whips it across. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Third,
2 down, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. Santander, a former All-Star, hitting third in the lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Lifted in the air, right field. Trout sizing this one up, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Grounds one to short, Bichette. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Mike Trout.
Second, right fielder, Mike
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball.
One out, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up. Back here at Angel Stadium. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. Runner in scoring position.
Throws sails on him, and it takes off down the line.
Boog, we're seeing some shakiness from the defense here in this inning. First an error and now a pass ball. They really need to clean it up and start taking care of the baseball.
1 away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there.
On a line. 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That one down the line. To the plate, save, and it's 1-0. So 2 outs with runners on the corners, and now the center fielder Nathan Lucas, and that one fouled off. Wagner, the runner at third, Clement at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Lined, and that's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-0.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Here's George Springer. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Blue Jays 2, and the Angels nothing. Back in Anaheim, we head to the bottom of the second. At the plate, Nolan Schanuel. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
He takes it on his own and quickly one away in the second. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. They say you win.
0-1.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Lucas ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Rip to short. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Top half of the third inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Kikuchi back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The shortstop takes the ball. Back up the, oh, that got him. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And now for the Jays, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Just off the inside edge. Swings through that one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Trout snags it on the run. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fouled off. He was late. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Bichette leads off first with 1 away. That
That's
one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that one popped in the air, left field. Ward. And there's 2 away. Will Wagner next up for the Blue Jays. Singled and scored his first time. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Neto settles under it and makes the catch. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Yoan Moncada. And he hits a ground ball right side. To first, leadoff hitter gone in the third. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Towards first, Guerrero. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Joe Adell, the next to hit for the Angels.
1-0.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. Popped up. Bichette. He makes the grab. And that is the third out. As we go to the top of the fourth. Here's Andres Jimenez. And a foul ball. Jimenez, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now here is Ernie Clement. Line drive. Rengifo for 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Ohapi collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Taylor Ward. That one ripped left field. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game. Here's Trout. Went down on strikes his first time through. Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, these Angels definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Stays alive.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Fires over to Guerrero. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Soler swings through it for strike 1. That one is upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He muscles that one out of here. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Shotwell. 0-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And there's a foul ball.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a chance for Zach Neto. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, 1 out. And now Logan Ohapi. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
0-2.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one gets past the catcher. The run comes in from second. 3-2. They take the lead. Battling here as he fouls it away. Neto on third with 2 out. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's going to be George Springer. On the mound now, Reed Detmers.
Now pitching for
And
the
this is an
Angels.
important part of this game.
Number
Tight
48.
score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And that
Counts 1-0.
skips in the dirt.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Pitch
Ball
misses, and a count 2-1.
All those numbers
2 balls,
mean this
1 strike.
offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 2. And that's too high. Out to short, Neto. That takes care of Springer. So digging in, Bo
Now
Bichette,
batting,
1 for 2.
Bo Bichette.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 1,
Blue
no
Jays
strike.
down a run. That one a little bit high, and it's 2-0. And
3-0.
another ball. And there's ball 4.
That just came apart right there.
Up next for the
4-pitch
Blue
walk,
Jays,
and
left fielder
guy at the plate was not going to help him
Anthony
out by swinging at something out of the zone.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Adele moves under it. Squeezes it. And there are 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He is singled and he is flied to left. Fought off foul. 2 outs. And that's a little bit high. And the count even 1-1. And there's
2
a ball.
balls, 1
This
strike.
hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the 3rd out. Back in Anaheim, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Luis Rengifo. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So the batting order turns over. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And now here is Alejandro Kirk. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Next
That's
offering
ball
is
3.
downstairs. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. Now the Angels manager.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 74, Kenley.
Foul ball there.
Jansen.
At the belt and fires. In the air out to center. And there's a hit. first and second, no outs. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1. Swung on, looped into center. Hauls it in, one away. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. Here comes the throw. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Tags the runner. Down to second. Gets back as he almost ran into another out there. And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 3 in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Jimenez over at second. Lucas on at first with 2 down. Smoked into left field, base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Line to left. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. So the Blue Jays strand 3, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
And leading off for the Hellos, designated hitter, Jorge
Gausman back to work. And that is out of play. To the right side. Jimenez throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Nolan Shanuel the next to hit for the Angels. And the first offering is not close.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
The Blue Jays leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto, 0 for 2 in this one. To third. Fair ball. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. He beats the throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Here's the catcher to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
The count.
Ripped into center, base hit. 1 runs in. Throw comes into second. Now they've got him in a rundown.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
0-2.
Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Neto at third. O'Hoppe at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 4 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Tap foul at the plate. Jansen, the tall righty, 37 years young. And oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. It's 5-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
Swing and a pop-up. Rengifo hauls it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Wagner at the plate and takes high there. Line drive, and there's a hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. And that one pulled foul. Man at first, one away. Grounder might be two. Good feed. That's one. Oh, no, he threw it home. Andres Jimenez, the next to hit. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that's the third out. Bottom of the 7th, so in now for the Angels, Joe Adell. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1's the count.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Now a fly ball to right center. And George makes the grab. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. Mike Trout getting ready to hit. That one in there across the letters.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay with it.
And he dives in ahead of the tag. And that one goes straight to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. And that's a base hit. And they hold the tying run at third. They're up the stop sign even with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Drops into the glove. Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the 8th. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. This one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. And a big swing and a miss.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back in Anaheim, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. And there's a base hit to the left. And that puts the tying run on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. Here is Yoan Moncada. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. In the air, left field. Santander has a beat on it. He's got it, and that will end. And we're back. And now Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Pitching for the Angels, number 59, Jose.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ward racing over to make the catch. And next for Toronto, Anthony Santander. He sent one out of here in the 7th.
Yeah, big moment in this game as well. It was a great swing, and one of the reasons why they're out in front and looking to add on right here.
Swings through that.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 1-2. That's a little bit low.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the bottom 9. Here's the center fielder, Joe Adell. Gosman back to work. And fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. On the ground out to short. Jumps, throws, in time. Got him.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super dominant, but he found a way to pitch. And when guys don't have their best stuff inning after inning throughout an entire game, you see them dig deep and they pitch. And that's exactly what he did to get this win today.
From Dyken Park in Houston, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after
And now,
this.
please welcome
So almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Framber Valdez.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out the same arm slot. The same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now. So in now for the Angels,
Taylor Ward.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. He goes down looking.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but it certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Jorge Soler, batting with one down, takes a strike. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. We go to the bottom of the first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Up and in, ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
And that's a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Adele hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Trey Turner at the plate.
Shortstop, Trey Turner.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. He swings and fouls 1 off. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper.
1-0.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, bases empty. That one hit to right. Trout sizing it up. And that ends the inning. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. Wheeler back to work. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boo. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The shortstop takes a ball. Second inning here, no score. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
This to third, boom. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, bases empty. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1 and 2.
Ooh, buy-in.
1 and 2.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strike. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Nicholas Castellanos. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. And another ball. Castellanos swings and lifts a high fly ball. Deep left field. Ward ranging back.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. Now batting Max Kepler.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That one ripped left field. Ward ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. The Phillies get one by way of the long. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Here comes Yoán Moncada. Just missed. Moncada getting to start at the hot corner, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. Fouled off left side. Cut on and missed, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now, Luis Rengifo. Late on that fastball.
No ball, 1 strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Kepler sizes this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Joe Adell. Right side. Stop. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. This is Bryson Stott. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. And a pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Here's Turner now. Flied to right his first time. And it's fouled away. In the air to left center. Adele going after it. And makes the grab. And the inning is over. Leading off, Taylor Ward. Rips one to right. Reaching down and makes the grab. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. The Halos yet to pick up a hit here. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Right fielder, Mike
And now batting, Mike Trout. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Angels retired 1-2-3. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Down and away for ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Bounced up the middle. Rengifo throws to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And a foul ball.
Booga, never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veteran Stadium in Philadelphia. But the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But
up and in. Look out.
been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nolan Shanuel. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
You know, these Angels just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Turner makes the grab, and there's one away.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And next for the Angels, Zach Neto grounded out his first time. This one in the air. Real Muto gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Logan
Now the catcher
Ohapi.
up to hit, Logan Ohapi. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Hard hit right side. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And now it's JT Real Muto.
For the Phillies, catcher JT Real Muto.
Kikuchi back to work. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
No ball, 2 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ward has this one sized up, nabs it, and there's 1 down. Bryson Stott will hit next. 0 for 1. Popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. Fought off foul. Very high with that
strike.
one. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Shanuel slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Backed off the plate that time.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Well, 1-run game. So in now for the Angels, Yoan Moncada struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. Strike 1. Up the middle, and that one handled. And he'll be safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. And now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Rengifo in the box now. Takes strike 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. High fly ball out to left field. Kepler under this one. Puts it away for the out. And next for L.A., Joe Adele. Grounded out his first time up. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Moncada, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one misses up and in. And now 2-0. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Schwarber, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Trey Turner now. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
On the ground, Neto. Tosses to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Down and in, moved his feet.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the catch, inning over. Now it's the DH, Jorge Soler. That one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Here's Mike Trout. Center field. Marsh under it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Shanuel. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And here comes Alec Bohm. 1 for 2.
Phillies, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
So the Angels
Now
turn to their
pitching for the
bullpen for a new
Angels,
pitcher, Kyle
number
Hendricks.
28.
Just trying to keep this
Kyle
one close
Hendricks.
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Line to left. It gets down. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Max Kepler at the plate. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Trout is there. And there's one away. And now it is JT Realmuto.
Yes.
In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
Hendricks delivers. This to center field. Neto on his way over. Grabs it on the run. That's out number 2.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That one to first. They get the force. Inning over. No runs. Well, one-run game. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. Wheeler back to work. On the ground to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Sends it across to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Moncada in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. And that one in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And now Brandon Marsh. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering in the dirt. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Now
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a fair ball. One gone, runner at first. Here's Trey Turner. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time.
And a base hit up the middle. Adele quickly gets it back in. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded. And the batter now, Nick Castellanos. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it's Alec Bohm. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Oh no, he dropped it. Gets off a throw. Not in time. He's safe as they score a pair on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. They score a run thanks to the infield single. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. 9 men come to the score. Joe Adell now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. That'll make it out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 6-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
And here is Taylor Ward. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Stop. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Swing and a foul straight back. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab, 2 down. Angels down to their final out. Here's Trout, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Base hit center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nolan Shanuel. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast.
That's ripped. Base hit. Trout around second on his way to third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-5. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. That one missing inside.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Here comes the skipper.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 25, Matt Strom.
Strom is just 1 strike away. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-5 the final here today. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Willie Adames stands in. That's towards center. Cruz on the move. Puts it away for the out. One down. So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
1-0. Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
And that one upstairs.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Coming on is Pham to make the play. And a couple of quick outs. And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
2 outs, base is empty. Out to center. Cruz moving under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in the desert. And pitching here today, Logan Webb. What do we have on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Tommy Pham, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And that is out of play. Fly ball center field. Lee makes the catch for the out. One up, one down. Brian Reynolds here.
Second, left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
And that one fouled off. To the right side, Fitzgerald. Can't glove it cleanly.
No, he's safe.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Now he steps off. Nothing doing. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Two balls.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike
Two
one.
balls, one strike.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Wide throw, and it gets away. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Batting fourth.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
Andrew McCutchen.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Reynolds off of first with two away. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the veteran first baseman, Jordan Hicks. Skeens back to work. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count even at one. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-1.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Justin Verlander, the next Giant to hit. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Man at first, one away. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Hayes snags it, and that's the third out. Bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Swing and a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. Billy Cook, the next Pirate to hit. Inside, almost got him. Bart gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Bob Melvin.
Pitching for San Francisco, number 43, Tristan Beck.
Nope, that's a ball. 2-0.
That one almost got him. No score here in the second. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now throw to first, but back easily. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ball. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. Here's a 2-0. Ground ball up the middle. Glove flip for one, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one.
On to the third inning. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Mike Yastrzemski.
And a curve misses outside. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play. Good job to fight that one off. One and 2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. They didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Adames takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Out towards left center. Reynolds trying to get there. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Hit in the air, left field. Reynolds coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Tommy Pham. Fly to center his first time. Fouled off. He was late. Pham hitting leadoff in today's game. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Corrals it, and that quickly 2 away. So digging in, Brian Reynolds. He's 0 for 1. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 down. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Walker makes the play, and it's out number 3. Start of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. That one hooked foul. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Hit in the air out to center field. Cruz moving under it. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Jordan Hicks digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Just off the inside edge. Chapman gets a piece there. Hicks, the base runner at first with 1 out. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. That's to third, and it stays fair. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. And now, Elliot Ramos.
Yeah.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a
0-1.
great job behind the dish there. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reynolds makes a nice running catch. Fires it to the plate, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's bat. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the fourth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one down. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Struck out looking his first time. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated
No ball,
hitter.
2 strikes.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
One down, base is empty. Bunting for a hit. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. This is Joey Bart. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time. Not even
Ball
close
one, no
there.
strike.
Ball one. There's a high chopper. It's in and out of his glove. And this ball is going to wind up out of play. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Up next for the Pirates, Billy Cook. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
So man into scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
1 strike.
And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. And they put the tag on him for the out. So it's no run. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for the
Top
Giants,
5, John
left
Shelby
fielder,
with Chris
Ryan
Singleton.
Walker.
And leading it off, Ryan Walker. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Back to the mound. He's got it. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Next to hit, Willie Adames. On the ground to the left, Hayes gets it to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the fifth. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Not close with that one. And that's ball one. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. And that's outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Hicks, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's Matt Chapman. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. But no chance to get him, and he'll take first on the strikeout. Here's the catcher, Justin Verlander, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
0-2.
And that's a base hit. Hicks around third. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Ramos at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Billy Cook. Back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. Swing and a ball popped up. Fitzgerald. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. He hit into a double play his first time up. Up the middle. And a base hit right there. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Caught in a rundown now. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Hayes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one lifted in the air center field. Lee settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one way inside.
2-1.
And a pitch. And that one moves his feet. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Lifted in the air, right center field. Coming on is Pham to make the play. Now the left fielder, Ryan Walker. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball
Now
just
batting,
locked him
shortstop,
up.
Willie Adames.
Adames, the next Giant to hit. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Popped up right side. Gonzalez sizing this one up, squeezes it, and that is. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Tommy Pham. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-1. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one hit to first, and he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That's out to center field. Lee hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in the desert, new inning getting started, and digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald, and the sweeper misses. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
That's ball 3.
And that one pulled foul. Fought off foul. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but he just barely sneaked in there.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting third baseman.
So runners at the corners,
Chapman.
nobody out. Now at the plate, Matt Chapman. First pitch just misses.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Verlander, not sure what to expect after that first pitch. And that one fouled off. Fitzgerald on third. Hicks on second. Chapman at first with no outs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there.
Fly ball to right. Here comes the throw. And he's out easily. But 2 runs come in on the play. And now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. First offering, and it just misses. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. And that misses. Ball 2. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he went 2-2 now.
2-2 to count.
That
Down
one
to
missed.
3-2.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yastrzemski stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Runner at second, 2 down.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Here's a 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes the manager out of the...
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 75, Camilo Doval.
Digging in, Billy Cook. And a foul ball. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, and he chases a high fastball there. Up with it, fires to first, and he'll be safe at first.
Now batting.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Walker pulls it down, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman.
Down the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. 1 for 2.
Ball 1.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Wide throw, and it gets away. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cook on at second with 2 down.
2 balls.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here at Chase Field, here's the left fielder, Ryan Walker. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that turns the lineup over. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. One away. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Line drive to short and caught. And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. And that skips in the dirt.
Strike.
Swings through that one. Verlander gathers, throws to first. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Pham. Fly ball down the line. Yastrzemski moving under this one. Yastrzemski makes the catch to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. 2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Brian Reynolds. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So all set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Jordan Hicks. And that's fouled off. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cruz sizes this one up. And it's caught for the out. And here is Matt Chapman. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice...
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Runner from second scores as they add on.
That right there is a great read and some wheels to match. So exciting when you see a guy score all the way from second on a wild pitch. It's almost like an inside the park home run.
And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. 1 gone, runner at first. Next will be the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Inside, and it hit him.
That ball got him.
First and second, 1 out. Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in. Oh, right to the backstop. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they now lead by 9. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ryan Walker, the next Giant to hit. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Yastrzemski over at first with 1 away. Oh, that one rides up and in. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Schemes with the punch out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
One ball.
The Giants up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And no one can get there. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores. He's in there. And it's 12-1. Runner at third, 2 gone. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. And that one gets away at the plate. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. To third. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. And the inning is over. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now here is O'Neal Cruz. Doval back to work. And that's in the dirt.
1, no strikes.
And another ball. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
1 down, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss there. Verlander down to first. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Joey Bart, the next Pirate to hit. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. This one popped up. Chapman in position. He's got it. Throws it away. So it's their last chance in this one. Yeah, the batter now, Billy Cook. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it.
Well, they're setting this guy up to fail, putting him into the toughest defensive position to play on the field, in my opinion. And when things like this happen, it's kind of what you expect.
Chapman. They score a run thanks to the infield single. Oh, the throw is over his head.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden You got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity. They're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
2 outs. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take this one in a blowout.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.